Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's Dee Dee, and also Pep because she was screaming at me. Hello. Pep, Pep. There we go. She's sniffing the mic. Me? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Excuse me. Pep, Pep, Pep. You got anything to say to chat? Oh, there we go. Okay. Just woke up. I had cereal, so a little phlegmy from the milk. My voice will warm up in a bit. Phlegm, yep. If you're going to do concert or broadcasting or any of that stuff, technically you're not supposed to have dairy, in particular milk, before you do your thing. In some cases up to like 24 hours before, but usually if I have cereal before a stream, I've usually had something to drink before I start talking. I did not, so I am in my full phlegmy glory. Yeah, coffee affects your voice too. Partly why I've been trying to cut down on it. It was one of those things that was like, there's no way coffee is that much of an issue. And then I cut back on coffee for a couple days and I'm like, well. I was afraid I was sick. Oh gosh. Again? I just got over a cold. I would hope not, but who knows? Yes! Hi, Pep. I put food out for you already, you silly. Cats always scream at me. As long as I'm good now, yeah. I mean, I might be a little phlegmy in the next little bit because allergy season is starting. I'm allergic to basically every pollen under the sun. Good thing Gato didn't say anything. Ranger would have been devastated. Ranger took it so hard. It's like, is it me? Does she just not want to talk to me? I'm like, oh, Ranger, it's not that serious. Like, you poor sweetie, don't take it so hard. My cat's just... I'd be the same? Fair enough. What is the allergy? Now that we were talking about my allergies, I gotta check. How am I today? Pretty good. I was doing some chores. Did a little exercise, took out garbage. Overall, decent morning. I slept a ton, which is very nice. Na na na. Okay, no pollen right now. Yay! My allergies flared up for a bit because we had some spring weather, but now it's back to feeling wintry, so I defeated a culmination of the souls of the damned. Hardest fight in your JRPG career. Woo! Good job. Congratulations. You're welcome, you're welcome. What are we doing today? Danganronpa! Ba ma ma ma. And then we've got watch along in the evening, same as usual. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Yeah. I'll try and put out a schedule for this week, but it might be another week where we're just flying by the seat of our pants, because now we finished packing up the old apothecary, but now I need to get used to the new job and the commute to the new apothecary. Stop, it's stuck in your head now? Always happens. Oh, yeah. I mean, the new apothecary is like a 15-minute walk from the apartment. So it's not that bad, but the fact that it's no longer remote work, it's like, man! Now I have to get used to seeing people every day. I can't just be a recluse in my room for half the week. Terrible. Social interaction, I know, right? Kill me. Count me out, right? Sometimes I'm like, I should get out. I should make friends. I'm lonely, and then I'm like, ew, people. So relatable, right? It's like, it's nice to meet people, it is, but it's also like, oh my god. I was having this conversation with a boss at some point about how I don't like e-dating or using the apps and stuff like that because I'm introverted. She's like, really? I thought that'd make it easier. I'm like, nah, because like someone has to reach out, and then you have to have whole ass conversations with like 6 different people to even figure out if they're worth meeting IRL to try and have a real conversation with them. I'm like, that's too much. That's too much. At least if you randomly meet someone IRL, you immediately have a feel of their vibe. And within that first meeting, you have a solid idea. Always sounded like 10 times the effort. It really is, yeah. And it's like, it's all photos as well, and it's like, okay, well, you know, some people, you can't get their vibe from a photo kind of thing. And it's like, are you attractive to me? I don't know, maybe. If I talk to you, I might start thinking you're attractive, but that's like a lot of energy here. And then, like, there was a very specific problem if you're LGBTQ, because you'll often, the categories meant for LGBT people, like, you know, women seeking women only kind of thing, often get filled with heterosexual couples looking for a third. And it's like, so I gotta weed through that as well. So yeah, it's like, oh god, no thanks. It's like at some point. That's sort of the hilarious thing about antidepressants, is it takes away your desperation that being slightly manic over everything gives you. Now I'm like, ah! Whatever. Ooh, big stretch. Alright, stretch to the left, stretch to the right. Let's go! I still love that it's green. Like, I don't know. That's not a color I ever would have associated with Danganronpa, but somehow it works. Yellow, for sure. Alright, we were inching our way closer to what should be the first murdering, but we're not quite there yet.
Hey.
Oh, we gotta put... Thank you, Shuichi. I'm like, what were we doing again? Were we hiding in the classroom? Were we doing, not safe for work things? No. Was getting your food, but let's go, let's go!
Hey.
So, where did you want to place the cameras?
You're right.
Let's aim the one linked to the receiver at the moving bookcase. If we place the security sensor on the bookcase itself, then when it opens, the receiver will let us know. And if we place the camera to face the moving bookcase, yes, the camera should capture the exact moment the mastermind moves the bookcase. Then where are we putting the other two sensors?
Remember.
Well, there are two entrances to the library. The front entrance near the stairs and the rear entrance to the hallway. Let's aim one at each entrance. That way we'll have pictures of everyone who enters the library.
Huh?
But how about over there? Did you say a person could fit through the vent that connects to the classroom?
Hey.
Wait, shouldn't we make sure a person could actually fit through it? I think it'll be fine since we'll be keeping watch in the classroom. But we should investigate a little more, just in case. If someone climbed through that vent from the classroom into the library, they would fall to their death. So don't worry about it. But we can't reach that high. We need something to stand on. The ladder? Oh! I can probably use this ladder. I positioned the ladder below the vent and climbed up.
Whoa. Now that I'm up here, this is pretty high. It's kind of scary.
Don't look up her skirt, bro.
Do you want to switch?
Nah, I'm fine. By the way, can you see my, delicates?
Nah!
Sorry.
Sorry, huh? So you did see them.
Well, I mean... It's not... in this case, it's not his fault. Like, it's not like he's looking up the stairs, trying to... It wasn't going to go unmentioned? Of course not. I mean, in most animes, it would have gone unmentioned. But I mean, in this case, it's not his fault. She's the one who climbed up all the way up on the ladder, and if he's gonna spot her to catch her if she falls, he needs to be right there, so... Well, whatever. He can't unsee them. You know what? Good on you, Kaede. One of the few anime girls who didn't immediately go, now I can never get married. Anyway, this is a vent. There's a grate covering the vent, so I don't think anyone can go through. Can I take the grate off?
There we go. Oh, the grate came off pretty easily.
Did you break something, Kaede?
No, I didn't break it.
I saw the look on his face. He probably thinks I'm a klutz. I pushed the grate into the duct. Then I lifted my body and looked inside.
So how's it look? Could a person fit in there?
It would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Toko, thank you for the head pat. Hello. Good morning.
I can't really get to the vent with all these books in the way, though.
Well, we'll be able to see the entrance to the vent in the classroom.
Head pass for cats. Yay, head pass for cats.
so that should be okay, right?
Just in case, I'll stack more books around the vent so no one can get through.
Surely nothing can go wrong with this. With that, I began to arrange the books around the vent. After I finished stacking the books, I climbed down the ladder.
Are you okay?
Kaede? What's wrong?
Yeah,
This will work. This will definitely work.
Huh?
Huh?
got it?
I think this plan might actually protect everyone. I thought she was gonna get mad at him for the skirt thing after all. Again, not his fault. At least he's respectful. Unlike Kazuichi, who would have purposely tried to look versus Shuichi like, I need to keep an eye on you so you don't fall off the ladder. I'm sorry.
You know?
Like Chopin. Chopin? It's Chopin. I actually really like complicated contraptions like Rube Goldberg machines and stuff. So I'm positive this will work. This setup is perfect. You really think so?
Of course.
Of course, we'll definitely catch the mastermind and then we'll all escape.
All right.
So let's hurry up and set up the cameras.
Then...
Oh man, Rube Goldberg machines. Those were so mesmerizing to watch. Yeah, so I think it would be a good idea to set up the cameras between books so that... You love those? Yeah! There's a character in Reverse 1999, the gacha game. He's called X. He's a scientist, and his whole thing is really complicated Rube Goldberg machines. So of course, he's near and dear to my heart for that reason on its own. Cute, right? Yeah, like everyone, like periodically his inventions come up in the story and everyone's like, what the fuck is this? This is so needlessly weird and complicated, but unfortunately it does its job really well. Oh, hold on. I had an idea while I was on top of the bookcase. What if we place the camera up there? I'm sure the mastermind wouldn't notice it. But with all the books stacked on top, I don't know if there's room for the camera.
You know?
Then I'll test it out while you prepare the sensor on the bookcase. I'll organize the books on top of the bookcase and see if I can make room for a camera.
Right?
That way we won't waste any time, right?
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Right.
All right, let's do it then. I climbed up the ladder and looked at the top of the bookcase. There are way more books here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books.
Oh, right.
All right, this is nothing. It's fine. Just shove them all to the ground. As I moved the ladder, I reorganized the books bit by bit. Jeez, there are too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here.
I knew it.
I thought so.
No.
Wait, I just gotta try a little harder.
Hey,
Kaede, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's all right. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books. Girl is gonna exhaust herself. Damn! She cleaned that up good. Jeez, these books are so heavy. What is this, an encyclopedia? I flipped open the book.
wait!
Kaede, is this really the time to be reading a book? Sorry, I get distracted easily when I'm organizing things. Yeah. Everyone's been there. Like, you're procrastinating something, so you start cleaning, and then you find something, and you're like, oh my god, okay, now I gotta do this, I gotta do that. After I made that excuse, I rushed to reorganize the heavy books, but... Looks like there are too many books after all. You can't really make space, can you? It'd be easier if I could move them to the ground, but that would look suspicious.
You're right.
Yeah, we need to minimize any risks of the mastermind noticing the cameras. Sitting in mid-cleaning clutter, sorting stickers. Yeah. Then I guess it'd be better to put the camera between the books like you suggested.
Right?
Yeah? You look oddly happy. No, I don't! If we put them on top of the bookcase, the angle wouldn't quite reach. And here I thought it'd be a good idea.
Is that all right?
So about the places to put the cameras. She was really strict about it for some reason. Also, she was like, we can't move the books to the floor because it would look suspicious. As if the fact that all of these completely disorganized books are suddenly in neat piles wouldn't also look suspicious. That way, it will capture the moment the mastermind moves the bookcase.
I see.
We're gonna place the other two cameras near the exit and entrance, right?
I suppose so.
I think here and this bookcase is good. They would have to pass by here no matter which door they used. Yeah, sounds good. Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it up carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase.
Then...
Let me take care of the security sensor. And we'll set the cameras near each door.
Hey!
Oh, I almost forgot. I brought duct tape. Hey, duct tape! I always thought duct tape was duck. You know, D-U-C-K. It wasn't until I was, probably almost a teenager that I realized it was D-U-C-T. Same? Glad to know I'm not the only one. To make it more confusing, I'm pretty sure there's a brand of duct tape that spells it D-U-C-K and it has a duck mascot to make it even more confusing. Do you even question it? It's like, yeah, duct tape, sure, whatever.
Yeah.
Yes. That is a very, inconspicuous camera there, Kaede. No one will notice it at all. It's like, it's bright green against red books. I meticulously place the cameras in the gaps of the bookshelves.
We need to set up the camera carefully so that it's aimed at the moving bookcase.
I better use a lot of duct tape so the camera won't fall out of position. Just don't cover the lens, girl. Or any important mechanism that needs to move. These cameras are important, so I gotta do it right.
Yeah.
Alright, that should do it.
Okay.
I'm finished too. Now, no matter which entrance they use, the mastermind will be caught on camera. And if they move the bookcase in front of the hidden door, our sensor will detect it. And signal this receiver. And at the moment, the camera attached to the sensor will snap the critical picture. Yeah, this should do it. No doubt about it. This plan will probably work. There's no doubt about it, but also there's room for probability. No, not just probably. It'll definitely work.
Then...
All right then, the final step. turn the sensors on.
I see.
All right, we should turn them on before we leave.
All right.
There's a 10-second delay as it starts up, so we have to leave quick.
Yeah.
Got it. It'd be a waste of film if it took our pictures. After setting our trap and powering on the cameras attached to the sensors, we quickly exited the library.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. Now we wait for the mastermind to show themselves.
Okay.
There's still some time left. Do you want to go see anybody?
No.
No, I'd rather focus on the plan. Besides, I'm sure everyone else is safe. Plus, once we get out of here, I'll have all the time in the world to see them.
You're right.
Well, that's true. Let's go to the classroom. I like how the game's like, would you like a totally random free time? Like, just for the heck of it? Alright. Now we hang out with the boy. Upon entering the classroom, a wave of anxiety suddenly overwhelmed me. My heart felt like it would beat out of my chest at any moment.
Then...
Let's keep the door open a little, so we can see anyone going to the basement. Yeah. Kaede? About the security sensor receiver?
Hey!
Could you hold on to it, please? I just feel like you'd be better suited for that than me. Ah, there's a power switch on it. Make sure you don't turn it off by accident.
No.
No, you hold on to it, Shuichi. You're the one who came up with this plan, and I trust you. Also, Shuichi, you just said I'm better than you at something. Why do you say things like that anyway?
Huh?
Huh?
You know?
I guess it's good that we have some time left because I wanted to talk to you about that. Talk to me? Yeah.
You know?
It's probably none of my business, but I think you should be more confident.
Right?
Especially since the Ultimate Initiative selected you as the Ultimate Detective.
No.
No, really, I shouldn't be the Ultimate Detective. I'm not even a real detective.
Huh?
What do you mean? I didn't even really want to be a detective. Most of these Ultimates didn't want to be the things they are. My uncle runs a detective business. I would sometimes help out as an apprentice. It was usually just cheating couples, background checks. But one day, I came across a murder case, completely by chance. I solved it before the police did. They called me the boy detective. That's when I got scouted by the Ultimate Initiative, though I only solved one case.
Huh?
If not for Nagito, this being his death up there, he's pretty great. He's very sweet. Even so, it's still amazing that you solved a murder case. Most people can't do that.
No.
I wonder. It was really a good thing I solved that case.
The look on his face when we caught him, I can still see it even now.
Yes, the Danganronpa, mannequins.
He stared at me, like he hated me more than anything else in the world. Later, I heard that he murdered the victim to get revenge for his family. The victim was abusive. They drove the culprit's relative to suicide. People told me the culprit was right to do what he did. The victim deserved it.
The murder mystery mannequin, big fan of their work. Yeah. It's an interesting touch in these games.
But I led the police right to him. Of course he hated me.
Well, I mean, Shuichi. An eye for an eye and the whole world goes blind, all that stuff. Like, even if it's justified murder in the eyes of the law, it is still murder.
That's not true.
It's not like you took sides. You uncovered the truth. That's what detectives do, right?
You're right.
Yeah, I uncovered the truth, which makes it my fault. And I'm still suffering the consequences. Ever since that one stupid case, I've been so afraid of uncovering the truth. Boy! he got a little shook to the core. It's kind of funny to think that all it took was one case for him to lose all faith in everything. Shuichi, that's what we call trauma. Yeah. Only one truth prevails. Yeah. I mean, that becomes a thing, right? Like, the whole basis of the law punishing everyone who commits a crime? Shinichi, yes. I remember. I'm sure they called him Shuichi as a reference to Shinichi as well. The same way Ryoma Hoshi, the pro tennis player, is clearly a reference to Ryoma Echizen from Prince of Tennis. Especially when he had the Mara Mara Dane line. Right? Like, I saw the name Ryoma, and I was like, okay, yeah, this could be a Prince of Tennis reference, and then the character has a line that it's like, I guess we're not there yet, or like, we've still got a long way to go, and I'm like, oh god, it's Mara Mara Dane! And you never thought of that for Detective Conan? I mean, it makes sense. The fact that there was already a reference to a popular tennis anime character makes it likely there's other references in here. Amazing, right? Like, it's an unvoiced line, but I'm like, I just know looking at this text, it must have been Mara Mara Dane, or like similar in Japanese. I'll never forget those eyes, the hatred, the way they stared into me. Anyways, that's why I have trouble looking people in the eyes sometimes. Yeah, you got anxiety, boy. You need therapy. So that's why he wears that hat. We got the hat lore already. So relatable. God, honestly. What is it? I think I talked about this before, how I hate, now that a lot of job interviews, people take their notes when they ask you questions on a laptop or something now. So they mostly try and maintain eye contact with you. Because it used to be so helpful for me during interviews that they would have, that people would usually have their head down for most of it because they were taking notes. And anytime they did look up, I could look over their shoulder because it's more subtle. But now they're staring straight at you, so it's obvious that you're not looking right at them, but you can still feel their eyes staring at you. I hate it. Oh no, pray the interviewer is old and can't touch type, right? Like, oh man. Like, I'm better than I used to be. Like, I finally got rid of the nervous hand talking, but like the eye thing I haven't been able to shake yet. Not a real detective, Kaede. What kind of stupid detective is afraid of finding the truth? I'm sure there's others. I mean, there's definitely mystery anime where the character who's like the brainiac mystery solver doesn't actually want to do any of this, and they keep getting dragged into the circumstances and forced to help. So I mean, I guess that's similar. It's less being afraid of finding the truth, but still. Right then, I noticed Shuichi's hands were trembling. I gently reached out and held his hand. Oh!
Kaede?
They're so cute, of course. She's gonna die, isn't she? Someone's gonna die. One of them's gonna die. There's no way cute couples in Danganronpa can last. Oh no.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up.
Oh. Don't jinx it. I'm sorry, but we know there can be no happiness. Even frickin' Nagito and Hinata don't get happiness, and they're like about as canonically in love as you can get in a game like this. Though I think I did see something about
like Claire de Lune by Debussy.
What is it? I think I did read something about, like, there was like a light novel or something about the people who are in a coma at the end of Danganronpa 2 finally wake up, but like still. Kyoko and Makoto lived. I mean, are they a couple though? I mean, I definitely got the vibe that Makoto likes Kyoko. I don't know if it's mutual though. They didn't really, it could happen. But the vibes just aren't there. Don't get the feeling from either one. Oh, Byakuya and Toko, that is also not a couple. Literally at the end of Danganronpa 2, when Makoto's like, Toko's waiting for you, Byakuya's like, don't say something that terrifying. Sorry I'm late, I was tripping over all these death flags. Perfect. And now that one I did feel it all, yeah. Makoto and Kyoko, you could argue it's like, there's like a sprinkle there and it could just take time. Byakuya and Toko, he's like, if there was a police force in this world still, I would have had you arrested already. Of course it's Claire de Lune. Jambola is just a creative mastermind. I still love the write my tweet reward, and Jambola won with I'm quitting streaming to pursue my true passion of taste testing cat food. But yeah, of course it's Claire de Lune. I was like, Claire de Lune has to come up at some point. Any game that has piano, Claire de Lune, at some point.
It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water.
I mean, it is a good song. It's used a lot for a reason, only when the right people bring it out. Aww.
You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too.
Oh. Going back to that, the age-old post somewhat people make, it's just like, I can read fluff. I can't read fluff without losing it. Smut though? Whatever, poker face. Am I okay? I'm dying from feels, but other than that, I'm okay. It's one of the first songs I recorded for a girl. Aw, Claire de Lune is nice. It's not on my throne wish list, but I was looking up, oh my god, keyboards. Because all of a sudden I had the urge to learn to play piano recently. Plus, you can use those for streams as like soundboards, so it's good multi-purpose stuff.
But I'd be a mess if you weren't here.
Yeah, I always wanted to learn piano. Mama and Melis said no. Because money. And I mean, I understand. They tried to enroll me in a whole bunch of sports. And I never stuck to any of them. But, like, you know, did not realize the issue was I was an art-oriented person, not sports. But used to know drums and you have a guitar now? Yeah, I have a guitar and an ukulele that I dabble in sometimes. Guitar is actually really good for anxiety. Not just because music is soothing. I found because of one of the things you can do to decrease your anxiety is if you like curl your hand into a fist and like you squeeze it tight and then let it go. Like that release of the pressure actually helps dispel the anxiety. And when you play guitar, the pressure that you have to put down on the frets mimics that whole clench your fist and then let go. I learned that by accident, and I'm like, oh, so this is music therapy is good for you in many ways. Right? Yeah. Music is great that way. The string instruments and the pick if you use that. That as well, yeah. So that's why it's like, even if you can find a cheap guitar, it can be nice therapy for stuff like that. Like, even if you never get to the point where you can play a song, just like trying to learn the chords can be therapeutic because of the muscle engagement, and then, you know, it takes your mind off what's going on.
I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything.
I'm gonna punch my monitor.
You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind.
No!
So please, be more confident.
Help! My heart! My heart! We're just old, lonely nerds. You can't do this to us.
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
It's Zeno all over again. God, Zeno? I literally punched my desk.
Okay, I'll try.
Oh, look at that face. He's so cute.
I don't know if I can, but I'll try.
Yup, that's a promise.
After letting go of his hand, I quickly changed the subject. No, you take that hand back. You hold on to that hand. That is your hand now. Y'all held hands for like 15 minutes. You guys are married now. I don't make the rules.
Yeah, that's right.
Wow, okay, Dee Dee? What? Also, I think you would look way cooler if you didn't wear that hat.
Huh?
What? Dee Dee is quite assertive? Surprise! Did I never tell you guys about my secret technique to hold my crush's hand? Because I have really small hands, so I do the, like, let's compare hand size thing. And then once, like, our hands are palm to palm, I just, like, lace the fingers, and I'm like, oh, well, our hands still look nice together. That's so smooth, right? This is why I say I'm quite popular, and the only reason I'm single is because I'm so introverted I don't leave the house. I know what I'm doing. I die? Oh yeah. too little social experience for that. Yeah, I get it. And I mean, I learned to be too little social experience. Don't do that to anyone in front of Monokupa surveillance cameras. I won't get away with it. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I mean, I tend to doubt myself when I think someone likes me. So for better or worse, I learned to force myself to be very assertive and overt with the flirting. That way, you get... Because it's like, if you're too subtle, the other person will be subtle in turn. Even if they don't like you, because they're not sure if they're picking up the vibes, right? At least this way, if you're as overt about it as possible, if they don't like you, you're giving them the space to reject you without being, like, outright saying, like, yeah, I don't like you back. Like, if you hold the person's hand and, like, they yank their hand away, that's, like, a pretty obvious, like, yeah, I don't like you. And then, like, you can play it off. It's like, oh, like, yeah, haha, it was just fooling around. And then, like, you just carry on with life. But yeah. As they say, put into the world what you want back. So if you want... I always tell people, it's like, you gotta be super overt with me. You gotta be upfront, because it's not that I'm dense, but I doubt myself. So better to just be as upfront as possible. Just joking, haha, unless, literally. Definitely dense. Yeah, I mean, most people who are on the neurodivergent spectrum in some way would be classified as quote-unquote dense just because we have trouble reading the subtle signals that the neurotypical people like to put out. You're spicy! Yes, we're spicy-brained here. Used to get too assertive with your approach and always scare them away instead. I mean, yeah. That is the flip side. You can't be too assertive. Like, if you're too assertive too fast, you freak people out because they worry that you're actually, crazy or something. But if you're at the point where you're like, I don't know if they like me back, that's when, like, it's good to be assertive. Unless they're a guy too? Well, that's a different story. When it comes to LGBT people, you gotta be overt because we're all here, like, especially girls. Especially girls are people who were, raised female at birth or as, like, a child. We're all socialized to share affection in a way that people who are assigned male at birth were not. So it gets really, really difficult. I had so many conversations with female friends of mine where I'm like, listen, like, you can't do the, the BFF flirting thing with me, because I will take you seriously. Because I'm into women. So you can't, like, do not fuck around with me. Otherwise, you're gonna get me making a move on you, and then we're both gonna be upset. So it's like, don't, like, don't just casually smack my butt unless you want me to, like, pin you against a wall or something like that. Like... Never mind. I'm sorry, Art. I know you're ace, so, like, yeah, we won't go further than that. Won't you just see their second shirt button if you pin someone against the wall? Oi! spit out your drink. I'm sorry. I had to defuse the tension of all of this very romantic yet sad Danganronpa stuff.
Aww.
Jeez, I just want to see everyone smile. Look at that face. He's so adorable.
You know?
I love seeing the expressions people make when they're enjoying themselves. That's why I play piano, to see the smile on everyone's faces. And that's why we need to expose the mastermind and end this dumb killing game.
Right?
So we can smile with everyone else. If he smiles at her right before either he dies or she dies, I am going to lose it. After our serious talk, we talked about this and that to kill some time. We did all we could and prepared for whatever happened next. I definitely will be getting rid of this awkward smile for a while. Oh no! I was nervous, of course, but all we could do was wait for the moment to arrive as the time limit drew closer and closer. And then, suddenly, the moment arrived. Wow, that's a really fricked up ad.
Huh?
I do make every day spicy. Oh my god, ad break in a minute. I won't send you guys to ad break with this music, I promise. Is that coming from the monitor?
Could it be?
Maybe it's a warning that we need to start killing. The time limit is almost up.
Jeez.
They need to stop screwing with us. How much suffering do they want from us? Wait, Kaede. I hear people talking in the hallway. That's better than making every night spicy. Stop!
Huh?
Huh? People talking? Not this freaking music. You gotta be kidding me. I focused my attention on the hallway. I could hear a group of boys and girls talking. I tried my best to listen while I peered through the gap of the classroom door. Oh my god, they're all going down there. Oh no! Well, now this is a mess. I saw 7 boys and girls heading down the stairs.
Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro, too?
The 7 continued to walk down the stairs. It's the first class of Hope's Peak Academy. Oh no.
Why?
What's a big group like that planning to do? Rantaro was with them too. Did he say he would end this game? It's almost nighttime, right? If they're all heading to the basement right now. Could the mastermind be with them too? Cursed. Cursed AF. Whoops. I didn't mean to transition. You have a sub. Yes, you're safe. Everyone else is in ad break, so they can't hear the spicy music right now. God. Alright, everybody. Post your dancing emotes. Let's see if any of them fit this beat. Yeah, that sort of fits. That one's a little too fast, I think. Oh, yeah, Jampolis fits as well. Oh yeah, the right shoe definitely works. We got a whole bunch that do work, honestly. This is one of our best breaks ever, right? Waving the hands and I wave them in the air. Murder, murder, murder. Woo! I did sure knock something off my desk. What was that? That was a can of compressed air. It's empty though, or mostly empty, which is why there wasn't a huge crash. I'm one of the only people that can make you audibly laugh. Wonderful. Beautiful. All right. It sounded huge. I mean, it is a metal can, even if it's empty. Welcome back, everyone. During ad break, we were posting dance emotes to see if we could find emotes that match this crazy music. This truly is cursed music, right? Toko. One of them is the mastermind.
No.
I mean, it's called Let's Start the Killing Game, apparently. Had to get Xeno's booty going for sure. It's unusual for such a big group to all go to the basement.
No.
They're not planning on going to the library, are they? That would be bad. They'll scare off the mastermind from using the bookcase and ruin the plan.
Huh?
What?
All right.
I'm going to check out the basement. I'll come with you.
No.
No, you stay and keep watch. With that, Shuichi dashed out of the classroom. Huh? Why am I all alone now? Realizing I was all alone, all the fear and anxiety I was trying to hide rushed back into me.
Jeez.
The music should not still be playing, I understand. Toko, thank you for the sub! Woo, 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 woo. I couldn't keep still, so I grabbed the broom from the corner of the classroom. I started cleaning for no reason. Oh, girl. I had to move my body. The anxiety was getting to me. This is your... Oh, yes. That one does work with the weird music, too, Shuichi. Please come back already. I continued to distract myself with cleaning until Shuichi finally came back. Kaede? Why are you sweeping?
Huh?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Anyway, what about the people down in the basement? Everything is okay. They all went to the game room. The game room? Why there?
Ding dong dong ding.
In 1 hour, everyone dies, thanks. There's only 1 hour until the time limit. Yeah, it's almost time.
That's true.
I'm sure that the mastermind will make their move soon. If Monokuma is going to show up when time runs out, the mastermind will go to the library. Then it happened so suddenly. Oh my god, this alarm! My heart nearly leapt out of my chest as the receiver in Shuichi's hand suddenly went off. Shuichi! The receiver! Someone move the bookcase! Hurry! Kaede! Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me! I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi. I could feel my heart beating faster and faster. I was so nervous, my head felt like it was pounding with every heartbeat. They said the thing! They said the thing!
All right.
Kaede, let's go inside.
Yeah.
Bracing myself to confront the mastermind, I had balled my hands into fists without realizing it. It'll be fine. Everything will work out. I was still convincing myself when I caught up with Shuichi, who had his hand on the door. Huh? What are you guys doing here?
Got it.
Well, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting.
Right.
Kaede is definitely welcome to join. Yes, the lesbian.
Huh?
Strategy meeting?
Yeah.
When the time limit hits, we're gonna fight Monokuma. We got a plan for that battle. We thought it'd be harder for Monokuma to get to the basement, so we're going to the game room.
Hey.
Hold on, both of you, come with us. The mastermind is in the library. Huh? Mastermind?
Okay.
We'll explain later, but right now, we need you to come with us. We might really be able to end this killing game.
Are you serious?
Sneak attack.
I don't really understand, but you just need me to Aikido throw whoever's inside, right? Yeah, girl, you got it.
All right.
No, I'll do it. I'll be the one to take them down.
Jeez.
This isn't a competition. I'm going to open the door. You guys have been wasting so much time. They're already gone. With the unveiling of the mastermind so close at hand, all my anxiety had disappeared. I stepped inside the library. There's no way this went well. What went wrong? As I walked in, I noticed the moving bookcase at the end of the hall. End of the room was slowly closing. But there was no sign of the mastermind. The moving bookcase had closed on its own, without any outside help. Where is the mastermind? In the room, obviously. Come on. We quickly walked towards the moving bookcase. And then, not too far from the moving bookcase, we saw... Uh-oh! No! Randall! No! I liked him! Oh, man. No, a cute one, right? No! No! We only got one scene with you! What is that blood splatter pattern? If the shot put ball fell from quite a height, it would probably cause that. Otherwise, don't think too hard about it. I know. The science beings are like, what is wrong with this? This is not how this works. Come on, we gotta suspend our disbelief. This is a game written by artistic people like me, not scientists like you guys. Rantaro Amamiya. Just trying to figure it out, yeah. I mean, I think if it fell from a height, it would do that. Not sure, though. Rantaro Amamiya, who had yet to reveal his ultimate talent to the rest of us, lay dead on the ground. Well, this isn't looking good for Kaede.
Oh, Rantaro?
What in the world? What the hell's going on?
Oof. Yay! Classmates of the Dead. Ah, yes, High School of the Dead, of course. Also, the classic horror movie. Jay taking this well? No, she ain't. But yeah, this isn't looking well for Kaede. I say because remember when we were in the storehouse getting the cameras, she was looking at the shot put balls, and she was holding one before she put all the cameras in her backpack, so she could have taken a shot put ball with her, even by accident. And she's the one who set up this camera, so... So even if, like, she was like, yeah, I'm gonna set up a trap for the mastermind in case they try and interfere with the camera, you still killed someone. So yeah, this isn't looking good for her, if that's what happened. Lantaro do be caked, though. Toko! The poor boy is dead. You can't be ogling him. You are so right, though. He is a very, very handsome. So of course he had to go. He had to be the first one to go. Otherwise Shuichi would have stood no chance with Kaede. Maxon, hello! Objection! Butterscotch! Hello! Welcome in! Welcome in, everybody! Hi! Hello there, folks. My name is Diana Mellis. I am an apprentice apothecarist, cat girl, general older sister type. We are playing Danganronpa 3 today! We just had our first murder. And we were just hypothesizing that main character Kaede Akamatsu may have been the culprit because she was holding a shot put ball when she was in the warehouse, and she's the one who set up this camera. So even if it was by accident, you know, this isn't looking good for her. And thank you for the follow, Captain. You guys are playing Trials and Tribulations? Very nice. Arguably, the best game in the franchise. Definitely, I would say the most famous. What pace
happened?
are you guys on? I've played all of the Ace Attorney series, so it wouldn't be spoilers if you said anything, because we've already played them all on stream. Well, the first 3 anyway. Doesn't First Murder get a free pass? They do, yeah, but that would also mean you have to come out and confess, probably. Well, what happened? Gonta here scream. Huh?
Ah!
Blood! So much blood! Case number 2. Okay, that is, that's the Master Mask one, isn't it? Yeah?
Oh me, oh my.
Oh me, oh my! Atula, what have you done? Yep, nice. I remember Mexon really liked Ronda Light when we played it. You know, I think he had it coming. He was being too annoying. Aw, come on. Really? I mean, every character in Danganronpa has their own fan base. Or hate base, I guess. Huh? Is this that Rentado? What's wrong with him? Why is he lying on the floor like that with his butt out?
You don't know?
He's dead.
Huh?
It'll take a while. I can't wait to see Dee Dee slowly figuring out why. Gotcha. I mean, I've already got a hypothesis about the murder, so. And hi, Kudo! What, he's dead? Well, that's unfortunate. Angie.
But how?
Angie is so unbothered by all this. Yeah. The power of, religion, I guess? How can you be so calm? Shuichi examined Antaro's body and placed his hand close to his mouth to check for breathing. Butterscotch, thank you for the follow! Woo! We hit you 370. Oh my god. Crazy! That is bananas. This month is actually my second year of streaming, so if we hit 400 by the end of the month, that would be really cool. Dun 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 dun.
It's no use.
We're too late. He shook his head. Let's do it, yeah! 400 for DD. Yeah, I love that. It rhymes so well. Coincidentally, my new not coincidentally, my new model will be finished this month. So when we hit 400, I can do a debut reveal as the reward. Nailed it. Let's go! Let's go!
No way.
1 follower a day. Yeah, it's totally a reasonable goal. I'm here. What I miss? Nothing much. We hit 370 followers. Yay. We have our first casualty of this killing game. It was Rantaro Amamiya. Our bro with the green hair who didn't know what his ultimate talent was. Now it kind of makes sense why, hilariously, because this whole time I was wondering why Rantaro's lines in particular were so quiet. I'm like, well, if he was the first to die, I guess there's not that much point in making the voice actor retake all his lines. Let's go, my friends, my friends!
Are you serious?
He's dead? My vision began to swirl. My legs wobbled beneath me. But out of sheer desperation, I kept my mind working. Why was Rantaro here? And... the monitor is off. First time I played, I assumed he was safe until his talent was revealed. Oh yeah, for sure. It's like, based on the previous 1K for head pads, it's been like that for a while. Dun, dun. But yeah, has it been? At least a couple months. Thank you for the head pad. My brain. Where was I going with this? Yeah, based on previous Danganronpa games, if someone doesn't know what their talent is, it becomes relevant to the plot. So it would make sense to assume Rantaro would be very important, ergo he has plot armor. I mean, he could still be important to the plot, but I mean, he going now. 10 squats? Okay. Uno momento, then. It was no longer displaying Monokuma anymore. Does this mean the mastermind is dead? No, it just means one of you guys killed a friend. Yeah, that has to be it. This means Rantaro was... well... less of happiness. It's time to do work. Yes, yes. This means the killing game has started, huh?
Huh?
What?
What?
Killing game? Did someone kill Rantaro? And... wait, maybe not.
I don't get
What do you mean, maybe not?
Maybe
the killing game hasn't started. Maybe this just ended it.
What?
Ended it? What do you mean?
Because...
The mastermind. Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh?
What? The mastermind? I don't know how he died, but Rantaro was in the library before the time limit ended.
That's true.
There's a high chance that the mastermind planned this, and if he's dead...
Huh?
What? Y'all were too
body
optimistic.
has been discovered.
that doesn't hit the same with the squeaky voice.
Everyone, please gather in the library. Oh, I'm glad.
What a relief! A murder took place just before time ran out.
Huh?
Monokuma? But how? I gotta admit, I was a little nervous there because the killing game hadn't started yet. Jeez, you guys really know how to keep me in suspense. How? The mastermind controlling you is... Huh? By mastermind, you mean the real mastermind who's controlling me? Have I not changed the language back to Japanese? I have not, because I was told his voice gets better as it goes. And you think it was Rantaro? Ah, what an imagination. Of course that's wrong. If the mastermind had died, this killing game would be over.
That's wrong.
But the victim was Rantaro Amamiya, the ultimate who cares. Nothing more, nothing less.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Shuichi? What does he mean? What's going to happen?
No.
Monokuma is wrong, isn't he? Is it Rantaro the mastermind?
Huh?
Yeah, we came here as soon as the sensor went off, right? No one else was in the library. Rantaro was the only one who could have moved the bookcase. Wouldn't that mean he was trying to use the hidden door?
No.
And then how did he die in the corner? But if he was the mastermind, why is the killing game not over yet? Why is he dead?
It's no use.
It's no good. I don't know. I don't know. Shuichi? The pictures. We can check the pictures. I'm sure that the cameras we set up at the library will give us a clue. At the moment, the library door swung wide open. Well, there they are. You'll take your leave? Okay, have a nice day. Ugh. Related yet not, I will be right back real quick. I gotta run to the bathroom, and I will do the squats when I come back. So uno momento, folks. guys were amusing yourselves while I was trapped in the bathroom. That's good. What limited Saturn moons hit that caused it to break into its rings? Oh, interesting.
Oh no!
I see.
I see. So this ended up happening after all. My, what a world this is. So full of jokes like this.
How?
What? This is a lie, right? My dearest Vantano is Oh, I mean... was killed!
Stop it.
That's... the same thing. I just saw the ending for this game. I see why certain people have certain opinions about it. Yeah, I don't know a ton about Danganronpa 3, but I do know that the ending is very divisive. Which can only mean one of a few things. One is like the whole, oh, it was all a game, or it's all fake, or like whatever. Like something that undoes the entire franchise, basically. Which would be very, very, very divisive, yes. If that's what ends up happening. Because, I mean, Digimon Tamers, I remember, was really hit or miss for the same thing, because they all of a sudden, they were like, oh yeah, the first 2 seasons of the anime, the characters aren't real, it was just a TV show. And notice how they never took that path again. Generally, people don't like finding out, like, even though, yes, the characters are fictional to begin with, but generally they don't like to hear that the fictional characters they love were a TV show and a TV show kind of thing. We'll find out in a few weeks. Yes, indeed. In a perfect world, I would like to finish this before the 100-line Defense Academy comes out. Because, I mean, there will still be, like, Ultra Despair Girls and the animes we can watch, but having the main 3 done would be nice. I don't like double fiction. Yeah, me neither. I don't like that stuff. Like, finding out, like, in passing, kind of. Like, you know, you find out, it's like, oh, you see this character on the news or something, and that's how you find out that the 2 works by this author are taking place in the same universe. That's different. I don't like, or like, you know, you just find out that this is another work of the author, and like this character, it's like, oh yeah, this was like a series. It's like, okay. But when, like, you know, the fact that the characters themselves being a TV show plays into the plot, I don't really like that. There's another game coming out. 100-Line Defense Academy is a game that the creator of Danganronpa and the creator of Zero Escape are making together. It comes out in April. There's a demo for it out right now. Very good. Like a 5-6 hour demo. Holy shit, right? I don't think the VOD is still on my Twitch, but there's a free demo. I highly recommend checking it out. It was so good. Oh my god. And it's like the demo's like 5-6 hours. Like, you get like a huge chunk. Weeb Murder Dream Team, honestly, it was so good. My jaw was on the floor a couple times.
Either way.
So, can somebody explain the meaning of all this? Nah, an explanation isn't necessary.
Unbelievable.
Kind of reminds you of Danganronpa, yeah. I don't know if they got the same artist. Like, what's her name? Miwa? I forget what the Danganronpa's artist name is, but I don't know if they got her back for it, but yeah. With that said, if you're the Blacken who killed Rantaro, raise your hand.
What?
The one who killed Rantaro?
Degenerate male!
Don't be like that. I know you're a lesbian, but don't be like that. The degenerate males have feelings too.
Wait!
How you know boy do it?
I won't forgive you!
I just know, okay? Violent crimes are almost always committed by men. But she's not wrong, statistically. Look, as a fellow lesbian, I gotta support her when she speaks her truth. But you guys are real people too, and you have feelings. Just because we're not attracted to men doesn't mean we can't be nice to them, Tenko. Come on.
Damn.
That dumbass, how dare he go and get himself killed? Case in point, me and Toko are meowsties, we're besties. It's a lesbian and a gay man. We have feelings too. I mean, they have feelings. Right, they have feelings. Not me, though. True solidarity, yeah! I've been called a degenerate by my Oshi. How sad? No! Look, my mood beans, none of my mood beans are true degenerates. We're just making hee-hee ha-ha jokes.
Don't screw around.
Who the hell did it? I'll freaking punch you into orbit? Well, that's gonna help. Don't get so angry. Send off your graduating classmate with warm farewells.
Rise and shine, Earthside.
You're gonna go sleep? Okay, Kudo. Take care.
It's getting interesting.
Okay, send them off with hostility like a bunch of catty popular high school girls. That's fine, too. Oh, God. Trauma unlocked. But if it's gonna disrupt the process, then we're gonna bust out the axials.
Oh, Gory!
I'm not gonna look. I don't want to look at a nasty dead body. Slurp. Nothing beats crashing a funeral. It's way better than wedding crashing. Oh, okay.
So...
Like fishing with dynamite. Boom, boom, Bakudan. So whoever did this really gets to graduate, huh? Heck yeah, I'm a real stickler for the rules. I'm also tough on convenience store clerks. What did the Kombini staff do to you?
My heart's racing.
Then congratulations. With the Blacken who's about to graduate, please raise their hand.
What?
What the? No one's raising their hand?
You bastards!
Hey, did you hear me? All the Blacken has to do to graduate is speak up, you know? Huh? No one's stepping forward. What's going on? Oh, I see how it is. The Blacken has no need for the first blood perk. They would rather do a class trial. Excuse me?
Oh.
Very well, then.
Psycho pop!
It's more like they're afraid to admit that they killed someone in front of all their friends and be hated. But you know what? Whatever. I will give the Blacken what they wanted. Hold a class trial.
Oh!
Wow!
It's getting interesting.
Now this is a spicy twist.
Hold on.
Wait, the heck's going on?
Got it?
Like we said before, we're gonna hold a class trial so you bastards can find Antaro's killer.
So,
Get it right and only the Blacken will be punished. But if you get it wrong... Simultaneous surgery, brain and knee, then brain surgery again.
My heart's racing.
Everyone besides the Blackened will be punished. What the frick you're talking about, Mono Kid? Everyone besides the Blackened. Everyone. This outcome is much worse. The culprit should have just stepped forward.
Thrills, chills, kills!
But before we can hold a class trial, you gotta investigate first. If you don't investigate the murder, you won't be able to argue over who did it.
Jeez.
Yeah, zero lies, I love him. You mean, Monodome? So you're saying we need to do the investigation ourselves, too? Of course, the investigation is what makes the killing game so good. You guys are gonna investigate this crime and uncover the truth. The Blackened's handiwork has made this much more entertaining than I expected. Alright, the trial will begin soon, so please give the investigation your all.
So long, farewell.
All right.
Alright, let's get going then!
Wait!
Wait, where do we start?
Don't you get it?
We're looking for the truth around Taro's death, right? If we can't figure out who the culprit is, then we'll be annihilated for sure.
Huh?
I don't want to be annihilated. The girl should be allowed to live at least. Well, that's sexist. I'm just a cute, normal girl who can use magic, you know?
Why, you...
You're the last person who should be calling herself cute.
Ben.
Damn. Do not fret. Just imagine this as something out of a police drama or detective manga.
Do you agree?
Right? Shuichi?
Okay.
Right.
Impossible!
Tenko wants to keep all the girls to herself. She just wants her harem. I mean, speak your truth, girly. I'm in trouble. I've never watched police dramas or read detective manga.
Let's see.
Well, there's no need to think so hard. We need only converse with the corpse. Ah, Horatio. I knew him well. Sir? Yes. A corpse is not simply a dead person. That is just an assumption made by the living.
Wonderful.
Yes, by coming face to face with the corpse, you will learn a great many things. He's an anthropologist, so I mean, he's not wrong. But the way he says it is insane. You're not into dead bodies, are you?
Actually...
But is it true? Is one of us really the culprit? The odds are 1 in 15. That shouldn't be hard to figure out. 1 in 15. That is... Okay.
Don't screw around.
That's less than 10%, girl. That's not the problem here.
On your knees.
Eeny, meeny, money, mo. Who's the killer? Only Atua knows.
Weird.
You no can choose that way.
How exciting.
Everyone's competing to see who's the most paranoid. Yeah, that's not boring.
That's wrong.
Wait, stop. I like the little guy. Kokiichi? Mono waddles. Oh my god. Wait, stop. We can't do this. We can't go back and forth accusing each other. For now, we need to trust each other and start a serious investigation.
Huh?
Yeah, Shuichi is, I think, my favorite boy. Rantaro was my favorite, but he's, well...
Hey.
He's beautiful in death. We'll leave it at that. If we all lose our trust in one another because of this, it's all over. We have to believe in each other and investigate this case.
Huh?
Investigating is the same thing as not trusting each other. The avocado became guacamole? No! Oh, that's so good. I hate it. You guys are so clever, but I hate it.
No.
No, it's completely different from what Monokuma wants us to do. He wants us to throw accusations at one another and lose all trust in each other.
But
And we can't let him get what he wants. We need to investigate the murder not because we don't trust each other, but because we do. Did I say something wrong? You were just so direct and assertive. It's kind of hot. No, I just said what was on my mind.
Yeah.
You really are a detective. Now that we need to investigate, you're becoming super reliable.
All right.
Was kind of who? Hot? I've noticed Kaede's, like, dialogue screen is different now. It's, like, dark purple. Everyone else's is still normal. Uh-oh. I wonder if that means something. Males are degenerate creatures who betray others easily, but I'll trust you this time. These games have been a test for you. That did seem super intentional, yeah. The only good thing about males is that girls give birth to them. Oh, okay. Okay, Tenko. Tenko, I can't support you on that one.
around Gonta.
Gonta not smart. Not sure Gonta be much help, but Gonta do his best for everyone, Tenko. That's a lot, yeah. That's why I'm like, look, girl, look, you're a lesbian. You don't have to find boys attractive or, like, you know, find anything about them, like, attractive. Whether it's looks or personality, that's fine. But they're people, too. Come on. They got feelings. This is, like, so... This is so baby lesbian of her. And I say that as, like, you know... Because when you're younger, sometimes you have a hard time with empathy, right? Because your brain's not fully developed. I know a lot of young queer people who are lesbians or, like, just bisexual, pansexuals with a strong leaning towards women who are like, oh yeah, men have no feelings, men have no rights, blah, 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 blah. And that's because they're young. And then it's like, no, you can't say that. But what if it's dark purple because she's the blackened? That's what I was thinking. Extra angry Mahito? Literally. That's why I made the joke that Mahito is a lesbian because of how much she was putting down the boys. And I'm like, unfortunately, that is decently common for teenagers who are lesbians. Because they don't find the opposite gender attractive, they have difficulty empathizing and, like, sympathizing. But it's like, no, they're people too. They're people too. But yeah, I was hypothesizing that Kaede might accidentally be the blackened because Zantaro was killed with the shot put ball, right? And we saw Kaede with a shot put ball in the warehouse. And also, she's the one that set up the camera that was, right in front of Nantaro when he died. So even if it was 1000% an accident, like she set a trap just in case, it's still considered murder, so that sucks. No kidding, yeah. Because according to Tenko, I'm a bot now. I mean, the very first time you showed up, you roleplayed as Spamton for a week, and we really were wondering if you weren't actually a real person for a bit. You did your role-playing a little too well. I will work hard with Atua's guidance. I'm much happier alive than dead anyway. I think that's pretty normal, my girl.
That's right.
As novice investigators, logic dictates that we work together rather than give in to paranoia.
I will do my best.
If this is what everyone desires, then I shall give it my all. Oh, one sec. Ah! There we go. I noticed my phone was a little... You thought I was a bot? Well, like, you just showed up and you were talking like Spamton. And that's the only thing you said for like a couple days. So it was like, You love how unbothered Angie is? She's hilarious. She's just like, you know what? Whatever. She's like that opposite end of like the religious zealots, like who are like, oh yeah, we leave everything in God's hands, so they're just super chill about everything, for better or worse. Oh yeah, her screen is still different. Want content after the game is over? Someone made a Danganronpa web series? Yeah, a mutual of mine plays a lot of Danganronpa fan games. So I know there's quite a big community of stuff. Yeah, no. Kaede's screen is the only one different. That's suspicious. I'm glad no one's given up yet. All the participants are people who died during their respective games. Oh boy. Danganronpa of the Damned. Yeah, of course they haven't. I can't change what has already happened. All I can do is what must be done. Otherwise, Nantaro died for nothing. I have to do it. I won't give up. We'll all escape from here. I'll make sure of it.
Well then.
Alright, so let's get started. We need to do this so poor Nantaro won't have any regrets. So we can survive.
Okay.
Yeah, let's find the culprit. It's a baby! It's a little tux! Oh! Tuxedo cats are some of the cutest, I swear. Were they like a stray? Were they someone's pet? What's the 411? Oh god. I've got auto on by accident. How do I turn off auto again? There we go. I gave him the pets for like 20 minutes. Aww. The cat distribution system. That is your cat now, as they say. It's your sister's new cat. Aww, baby. What's baby's name? Does baby have a name yet? So much has happened in such a short period. I haven't been able to keep up with everything. But I know that I need to fight back against this class trial to protect everyone. This isn't quite the mood I was expecting, but it's okay. At least now you guys seem like you're getting into it. You again? The frick are you doing here? Don't be so crude. I've come to bring you all a wonderful present. Is it the Monokuma file? That face. This is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Dun dun dun! It's a notebook that will kill anyone whose name is written in it. That's not the death note. Could it be the death note? Whoops, my bad. It's a Monokuma file.
I guess.
You did that on purpose, didn't you? Tungsten? I say Momo. Go with Momo. Momo is such a cute name.
Let me explain.
Did someone say Tungsten? Yeah. Ranger wanted to name his sister's cat Tungsten. The Monokuma file is a detailed report that summarizes all the info about the dead body. But there's no info that would point to the Blackened because that would ruin the trials.
Let's all get along.
I don't know. Maybe you guys will find it useful since you're not experienced investigators, you know? You science nerds are adorable. Okay, ad break should be kicking in a moment, so I am gonna go get... I know I had a bathroom break, but I am out of water, so I am going to run and refill and get a refill, and then we shall continue for a couple more hours. So here we go. Did I do my squats? No, I did not. I will do that when I get back. Thank you for the reminder. Alrighty, hold tight. With the power of tungsten combined. Love a Be Right Back screen with some sinister music. Okay, but picture this, because you guys said you want me to play Silent Hill at some point, right? Can you imagine the smiling toast with the iconic Silent Hill music going with, like, you know, the dental drill sounds and stuff? You don't want me to play Silent Hill? Well, a fair number of people did say so at some point. You don't know what Silent Hill is, really? Very infamous. Well, not even infamous. Very famous, horror game franchise. Like, you know, Resident Evil is one of the most famous. Silent Hill is right up there as well. Arguably, if Resident Evil was more action-oriented, Silent Hill is very strong on the atmosphere. Yes, Resident Evil, but more psychological horror. Especially the first one was really well known for being very psychological horror. Second one as well. Second one is probably the most famous one. But I feel like 1 and 3 are the ones I prefer because the atmosphere in those are so strong compared to 2, in my opinion. I mean, 2 just... The fact that I think Pyramid Head carried 2 quite a bit. 2 is still great, but everyone's thirsty for Pyramid Head. Looks like you gotta go. Okay, Art. Have a good rest of your day. Like, hell, I'm gonna believe something he made.
No.
Whether you believe it or not, it would still be prudent to examine its contents, no? Atua has spoken. He says we shouldn't take our eyes off the monopad, because it's gonna attack us. Yeah, I think we should read it. The file has all the info about the victim. I wonder what it says. $5'10" and 137 pounds. This guy was a beanpole. I like how they give the chest measurements. No gender discrimination. 32 inches. Slow turn. Chest measurements. Ah, yes. Toko's favorite male body part. The booba. They always show all the chest measurements in the character menus? True, but for some reason it's really sticking out to me this time. Can I ask the all-knowing Frosty Machine a question? Okay, go for it. 32 inches. That's like modest. 'Cause 32 inches on someone like who was assigned female at birth and has booba that's like a modest amount. So he's decently put together. Explains the cake. Damn! Did they get it right, Ranger? The victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. I don't know about immediate death, considering there's blood on his hand, like he touched his wound. Truth bullet. It doesn't say whether or not he's the mastermind. Well, that's obvious. But the killing game is still going on, so I'm gonna assume he wasn't. Right? But if Rantaro wasn't the mastermind, then who is? Once again, Frosty amazes you. I mean, AI, the power of AI. The only legitimately good use of AI for chat moderation and stuff like this. I know it's a little late, but seeing this makes it real. Rantaro is really dead.
That's right.
This is the mastermind's fault.
No doubt
The
about
mastermind killed Rantaro.
That's...
Mastermind? I'm sorry? What are we talking about?
it. Please.
Kaede, please explain what is going on and spare us no detail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. Shuichi and I explained to everyone. We told them about the possibility of the mastermind hiding among us, and about the trap we had set in the library to lure them out, and that someone got snagged in our trap, so we came to the library to check, and discovered Antaro's body.
Understood.
I see. So that is what happened. I was not aware you two had planned such a thing. So you use those cameras I modified for this BS?
But you know,
But why would you keep something so important a secret from us? Cause one of you is the mastermind. Come on, use your heads. Ranger might be the smartest one of us? Seems quite... Well, I wouldn't say it's possible. Everyone has different levels of intelligence in their own way. But Ranger is working as an actual scientist, so you can definitely say they are a brainiac. We're kind of comparing apples to oranges here, so I don't think that's fair to all of us. And even fair to Ranger to try and put him on a pedestal. Once we knew one of us was the mastermind, we'd start fighting over who it was. That's what you two were afraid of, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I know, Brainiac. That's what I said. Well, you are smart. You have to be smart enough to understand science stuff, but like I said, we're comparing apples to oranges. My brain just doesn't comprehend mathematical stuff. But that doesn't mean I'm dumb. I just don't think in a linear fashion that makes it, so it's hard for me to comprehend mathematics.
But...
Gotta run? Okay, Toko, I'm so glad you could stop by. Take care, have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Platonic too. Oh man, that's so boring.
Wait!
Your amusement is the least of our concerns. We need to check the cameras right now. The culprit should be in the picture, so it'll be case closed.
Then...
Alright, let me go get the cameras. Shuichi quickly retrieved all 3 cameras and rushed back to everyone.
Is that alright?
Okay, I've got them.
Well...
It was hard removing the camera that Kaede set up. She really taped it down well.
Because...
Well, I didn't want the camera to fall since it was aimed at the moving bookcase.
Remember...
Here, it's these 3 cameras.
Hmm.
Now we just have to develop the film.
I will do it.
Allow me to perform that task.
That's amazing!
Wow, is there anything the Ultimate Maid can't do? Everyone is smart in their own way, and there is indeed many different types of intelligence. Exactly. And I mean, you might feel you're not particularly strong in one area of intelligence, but there's nothing wrong with being a jack of all trades kind of thing. Being a well-rounded person is something to be proud of in and of itself. Because you often hear about people who are like very, very smart academically, but it's to the point that their social skills suffer and they have a hard time getting through life. So there's pros and cons to everything. So in a way, just being a well-rounded person is the best way to be, so.
Huh? I'll do it.
I'll develop the photos so you bastards can focus on the investigation. Because if you guys get punished, it would be way too gory.
Stop it.
Hey, don't butt into our... But she ignored my objection, walked up to Shuichi, and took the cameras from him. I am a strong, sensual woman. Do not underestimate me. Oh, okay. Hey, give those back!
Leave it to me.
No need to worry. We all have to follow the rules. We won't do anything underhanded or devious. So I'll let you know when I've finished developing the photos. Wait! Give the cameras back! It was pointless to yell at her. Monofani was left as swiftly as the wind.
Oh my.
Aw, there she goes. No, that was important evidence.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I was being careless. It's probably okay. She says she developed photos, then give photos back.
That's right.
And she said she has to follow the rules, so I don't think she would destroy evidence.
Sheesh.
Looks like we got no choice but to believe that.
Kazatua is watching over us.
Angie is so cute, but yeah, she's so unbothered. It's important to believe Atua only shows mercy to those who believe. Kaede, I know you're worried, but you can trust me. We just have to be patient.
No.
That's not all I'm worried about. I thought this whole thing would be over once we exposed the mastermind. But now, we're just in a bigger mess. A mess we have to see through to the end.
Hey.
Kaede, I have a proposal for you. Marriage?
Is that all right?
If it's alright with you, could we keep working together during the trial? Like we're doing now?
Huh?
Shuichi? I know I'm just an apprentice, but I think I can help you. As a detective. No, I want to help you.
Shuichi.
Of course, with you at my side, it'll be like having 100 people helping me.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaede. Hey, so I don't care about this mushy stuff, so let's just get started already. He's like, ew. Right, squats. I keep forgetting. Hold on. Before I forget again. Oi. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There. And try to take this seriously, okay? Our lives are on the line. That's our line for you, buddy.
Actually.
It takes a lot of mental power to say something like that so cheerfully.
What do you think?
Before we suggest, I'd like to suggest that we not investigate by ourselves.
Why?
Huh? Why?
In other words.
If we let the culprit work by themselves, they might try and destroy evidence, right? Oh, you're right, since the culprit is one of us. This is fine. It was not fine. If each of us watches the other, no one will be able to hide any evidence.
My apologies.
I do not intend to offer a suggestion that would further arouse suspicion, but...
Logical.
No, that's logical. Please speak your mind, Kirumi.
That's right.
It's not something you should be proud to say, but I guess we don't have a choice. After all, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be killed. Yeah, we have to do it. Once we expose the mastermind, we'll be able to escape. We can definitely definitely do it. Investigation start. Beautiful. All right. What do we got? Front bookcase. It doesn't seem as if anything has changed since we set up the cameras.
Remember,
The books that you stacked up haven't moved.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the ones I stacked up to keep people from going through the vent? Yeah, those have been left alone. Oh! I wonder. Because Kaede said she likes Rube Goldberg machines, and I was like, okay, say she threw the shot put ball in the vent, or she had it set up on top of this, so it would move. Because I was like, if like she rolled it through the vent or something, it would come flying out and land here, which is not where our boy died. But if she did it like Rube Goldberg machine, so that interfering with the camera would cause some kind of chain reaction, that might be why the stacked books are important. Okay. Going back to the intelligence thing, I'm really good at solving these mysteries and puzzles. I don't know if that's high emotional intelligence or just good reasoning. It could be a little bit of both. Moving ladder. The moving ladder I used to reorganize the books on top of the bookcases. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Near the body. I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Antaro's body? Yes, if we want to find clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, you don't have to, Kaede, okay?
No.
No, it's fine. I can do it. My mind was set, and I started to walk towards Rantaro's body. Last time I saw Rantaro, he was alive and well. Why did Rantaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean, die here?
remember.
I mean, if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? And there's no traces of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You've gone pale. Although I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rentaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who organized this whole thing.
Hey!
Kaede, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I am sort of a detective after all.
Jeez.
Sort of? You are a detective, remember?
Okay.
Right. What did I figure out? I was talking about the possibility of... Because Kaede had talked about she likes Rube Goldberg machines, so I was trying to figure out how the shot put ball would work. Like in terms of making sure it hit whoever was by the camera. But other than that, we just started investigating, so nothing yet. Only truth bullets we have are the Monokuma file and the books that are stacked on top of the bookcase. A bloody shot put ball is on the ground.
Could it be?
This shot put ball, could it be?
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over it. That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Fairly strong, huh? That means the mastermind has some serious upper body strength. Or it fell from a distance. And gravity did the rest. On Otto's body. I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
It's okay. I can do it. Shuichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Antaro's body. There's blood on the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blood force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So, we can trust the Monokuma file? Yes, for now. Shuichi then stuck his hand into the Antaro's pocket.
Huh?
Wait, what are you doing? I'm checking what he had on his person. There might be a clue. If we're going to do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all. How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Kaede. Pull yourself together. Antaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours. He did have a card key on him?
Could it be?
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. Then Taro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card key. So, with what we now know, or what we know now, that is the most likely possibility. Why was Taro here if he wasn't the mastermind?
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you finished? We've finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay?
Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry. Aww. Something is bothering me. Why did Antaro come to the library? Seems likely that he is not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? I'm guessing it had something to do with what Antaro mentioned earlier. It's not about outfoxing everyone. It's about ending the game itself, he says. Ending the game itself.
Could it be?
Then it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library just like we did.
Huh?
What? Moon on the Water is this track. Obviously, it's Claire de Lune inspired. He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. You mean, he had the same idea as us? No way, he should have told us. We could have worked together. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration. No, he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaede, but Nantaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me to my feet. Oh.
Remember,
Kaede, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not going to give up, right? You're going to save everyone.
Yeah.
Shuichi. He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more.
huh?
Shuichi is right. We can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind. Books, 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 books! Destroying all the evidence. Boop, 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 boop. Beautiful. Oh, there was one left. No, not the ladder! I was trying to talk with Kirumi!
But,
Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk?
huh?
What?
Then.
The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd that they would not step forward. True, I wondered what that means.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
Everyone?
That is correct.
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial. But doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch to you?
Do you agree?
Well, if the culprit is also mastermind, then it's certainly plausible.
Yeah.
Well, true, killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do. So we cannot lose this fight, even on this uncharted path. We must find our way. Alright. Ryoma. There are lots of books. No! Ryoma! Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you've got your eyes on the culprit, right?
Huh?
What?
I'll leave it.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess. Oh, I want to know too.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I can't say anything yet.
Not cool.
But there's someone you're a little suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be.
Huh?
Ah,
Jeez.
but you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me.
But
But with things the way they are now, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? And let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can be easily twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
be careful.
I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful.
Trashy skank.
Excuse me? What did you call us? Miyu continued ignoring us while she fiddled with the controller.
Huh?
What's that controller for?
Ah.
Dun 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 dun! It's a prone! A what? Don't you mean a drone?
Actually.
If it was prone, it'd team up with the rest of the Gangalion Alliance to destroy humanity. I have no idea what she's talking about.
Then
Mecha anime, obviously. Wait a second, the controller is... That is a horrible thing to call someone. Jesus Christ.
Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miuruma. It's a drone. I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters. I don't get it.
When did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs. From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation. This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
Her commitment to being lazy is almost praiseworthy. Drafting a floor plan with photos? That's amazing. I'm sure this will help.
Out of my way!
The only problem is I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
Jeez.
You shouldn't be proud of that. And if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
Bitch!
I can't do shit about that.
Jeez.
Whoa, girls! Girls!
What did I do? Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. Tsumugi calling it like it is. I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us, this happened. That motive he gave us is part of it, and so is that strange music. Yeah, the...
that's terrible.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy.
I can't believe it.
I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind, so this is the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to. Promotional video BGM. It's straight up like out of Nirvana Initiative, the crazy videos. It's the furthest door from the stairs and leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door. See, it opens when you slide it. Yes, okay. I saw that. Do you think Rantaro entered through this door? I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the Mono Cups. You're right. We'll just have to wait. We went through this door before we discovered Rantaro's body. We entered through here with Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw the moving bookcase close, and then when we ran over,
That's true.
we found Rantaro's body behind that bookcase. I wonder if Rantaro entered through the same door as we did. Maybe the mastermind did too.
That's...
When we see the pictures after the Monocups develop them, that will be clear. I guess all we can do is wait. We're missing something. Oh, do I have to talk to Shuichi?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. We saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it, so how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. Shuichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door.
Is that all right?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase, and after waiting for a bit... Oh! It closed on its own! The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
I see. The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. I mean, thank you, Captain Obvious. But wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door... Oh! Maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door.
You're right.
After killing Lantado, they ran through the hidden door. It certainly is possible. Let's check that now.
Huh?
Huh? How do we check it?
Remember.
The dust on the card reader, remember? The dust on the card reader. How convenient.
Then...
Alright, let's see. We leaned in to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader.
Huh?
Huh? The dust is still there.
You're right.
Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the reader?
No.
No, I remember exactly where I put the dust. Oh, okay.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door. Then the one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was Lantado himself?
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here.
I see.
Well, I think the mastermind is the culprit, so we just need to find the clues that can connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too. Still missing something, huh? Hidden doors out of sight. You guys set up a security sensor on top of this bookcase, right? Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check. Oh, there's Miyu's drone. It looked on top of the moving bookcase.
Remember.
It's still here. I should take it down now.
Oh.
Removing it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
No.
No, it's alright. I turned the receiver off. You can turn it off.
Okay.
Yes, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside, and I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
I see. Smart thinking. Ah, the vent. The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the duct. And we were keeping watch in the classroom this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out through there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there we go. Kaede, I think we've investigated the entire library now. But we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind.
You're right.
The most important piece of evidence will be those photos. Once we get those. But then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can. Keep investigating?
That's true.
Yes, I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Lantado was killed.
I see.
If that's the case, then who should we question? The 6 people that went down to the basement with Lantado. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tanko, Anji, and Himiko. They really gave Anji some strong thighs. Or sorry, Tenko some strong thighs. Let's talk to them first. They should have been in the game room along with Lantado. Let's ask them about what happened there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go find them. For now, let's head to the game room. Alright, out we go. So it goes rattle, rattle, rattle. Okay. Maki! Maki, you were in the game room when Nantaro was killed, right?
Hey,
What were you all doing down here? Nantaro was with you, right?
Hey.
Am I a suspect? Oh, no, that's not what I meant. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh?
Because someone got killed right when we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
You don't know?
So, trust no one, Kaede, or you'll lose. Got it? Yes, ma'am. I can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. She works with children. Nothing can faze you when you work with children. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver. Oh, no, no. You gotta be firm with the kids. Like, you don't want to be harsh with them, per se. But if you try and be their friend, they'll walk all over you. But why were you all here in the first place? It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
I don't understand.
And he picked the 7 of us he thought would be useful in a fight. But I'm not sure those 7 would all be useful in a fight, though.
I see.
Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Anji's connection to Atua would be useful. Really? The magic, okay, maybe. Atua, though? But what about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. That's it? That does sound like something Kaito would do, though. But why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Kaito figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just a coincidence? And what was Lantaro doing at the time? Was it he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was. At first. But then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko went looking for him so we could finish the meeting before the time expired. That must have happened around... What are you guys doing here? Blah, 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 blah. Do, 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 do.
Nope.
No, Hanji and Himiko and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us.
Huh?
Huh? Gonta wasn't with you guys? Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. He was in the AV room by himself.
Ew.
Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other two felt the same way. What other two?
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there. Interesting. Alright, sliding door.
Shuichi,
Hey, Shuichi, the AV room is that room in the back, right?
Could it be?
Kaede, have you never been in there before? No, the door is locked.
yeah.
Nope, not yet. Anyway, let's go.
Wait!
Wait, Gonta not murder anyone!
Come on, man.
I told you, we're not saying you did. We just want to talk.
No.
No, it's him, alright. He's got the face of a killer and Himiko!
No way!
No judge Gonta by his outside. On inside, Gonta gentleman. I don't know why. Himiko looks like an Angie to me, and Angie looks like a Himiko to me. I keep switching their names around.
Hey,
Hey, what's going on here?
Ah.
Oh, there you are, Kaede. We're just trying to ask him. Yeah, just tell us why, blah, 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 blah. God, my brain. Yeah, just tell us while we're still asking nicely. Are you sure are you or are you not the culprit? Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit?
Huh?
Gonta not the
Ugh.
trying to confuse him on purpose. Terrible. Ugh, it's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. Then I'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple. That's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework. Roasted.
you know?
Hey, Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing here alone? Gonta happy to be invited, but Gonta think he not be much help, cause he not smart.
Bugs are...
So Gonta is here alone watching bug movie. Which one? Ants? It's a Bug's Life?
Huh?
What? How does that help?
honest.
Bug movie fill Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma.
I see.
So it helps you fight. Okay, sure. You do you, Gonta.
But you know,
But why was it locked?
Huh?
What was locked?
With my magic.
If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic.
Huh?
Huh? Gonta no can't become girl Gonta, then Gonta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, can you just shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Is that alright?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta.
Gonta just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta no can fill up with fight.
Honest.
That it, really. Gonta just wanna protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Cause Gonta's so big and scary looking.
Whoa.
Calm down, you're making a really scary face. You're also making a really scary face.
How can this be?
Cause Gonta feels so useless. Well, after hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he really be the mastermind?
That's true.
Kaede, let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Gonta's alibi.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Alright. Got the screen. It's a screen for the projector, but the projector is turned off.
That's true.
If you roll up the screen, you could use it as a long pole of sorts. So what?
No.
Excuse me. I was just thinking that it could be useful for something. Used? How? Sometimes you say weird things, Shuichi. Must be a detective quirk of yours.
Okay.
You think so? Sorry, you can treat it as me talking to myself. Now you made him self-conscious. Good job. A video player for watching movies. There's no video inside, though. This doesn't have anything to do with the case. You sure? I mean, Gonta was in here watching A Bug's Life. 5.1 channel speaker? I bet this huge speaker produces some high quality sound, but that's not relevant now. You sure? Let's see. Poster bucket? There are some posters rolled up with rubber bands in a cylindrical bucket. Is this a movie poster? They're all the same, too. I took a poster out and unrolled it. Ultra Despair Girls 2, coming soon? We're getting Ultra Despair Girls 2! Looks like a game, but I've never heard of it. A high school girl with a megaphone and a serial killer. Sounds like some lame spin-off. Oi! Is this one of Monokuma's pranks?
Yeah.
Probably. Damn. Roasted. Not even the creators like Ultra Despair Girls, apparently. There are a lot of movies crammed into the bookcase. Oh! The Legend of 1900! I always wanted to see this film.
That's...
The one with the pianist that has eyes like a dead fish, right?
Huh?
Eyes like a dead fish? That is rude.
Really?
This is an incredible... Well, Americans do tend to get emotional, yeah. Sorry. Americans and Canadians, we're all just a bunch of, basket cases. We can't control ourselves. We just cry, scream, run over the walls, whatever, at the drop of a hat.
Huh?
What else do they have here? I grabbed a movie at random, but the case was covered with pictures of naked men and women. Hold on. Find any movies over there? Nothing suspicious over here. Let's go look somewhere else.
What happened?
What's wrong? Did you see something?
That's wrong.
I said it's nothing! There's nothing here but a bunch of movies. I mean movies!
Wait!
Kinda, you're panicking. It's okay if you found a clue. You can tell me. Here, let me look. No, you come over here! A couple minutes later, we were both looking down at the floor with beetroot faces.
Right?
I told you.
Sorry.
Let's investigate something else. Frickin' adorable. Alright, ad break should be kicking in, so quick break. Get your snacks. All that good stuff. Stretch your legs, and we will be right back. So hold on tight. Okay, we back. Ooh. Last little bit. Ideally, I'd like to finally get to the trial segment and then wrap up there, and we pick up another day this week. So let's see. Usually the investigation segments don't take that long. What else is there? Gonta watching bug movie to fill Gonta with fight. So Gonta can fight Monokuma. Gotta do it for the bugs. But Gonta need focus to fill up with fight, so Gonta lock door. That sounds like a lie. If you don't tell the truth, I'll blow your clothes off with magic. That is sexual harassment.
Jeez.
Himiko, shut up. Stop saying ridiculous things.
Honest.
Gonta just want to protect everyone, really?
Why?
Why no one believe Gonta? Gonta feels so pathetic. Oh, poor Gonta. It ain't your fault, kiddo.
Gonta.
Oh, whoops.
Honest.
Didn't mean to. Alright, Kaito.
Damn.
Jeez, I can't believe that happened right next door to our strategy meeting. Did you not hear anything?
Hey,
Kaito, can you tell me more about the strategy meeting of yours? You gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right?
Huh?
What? Am I one of your suspects now? Everyone's a suspect. Just chill the F out, boy. No, that's not what I'm...
Ah,
Nah, it's natural that you're suspicious of me.
of course.
But I'm not the culprit. I swear it on the universe. I'm imagining Dee Dee headbutting Gonta saying it ain't your fault, kiddo, but with Nagito at the bottom as a stepladder. That is an incredible image. I love it. I can see, like, the soft, like, colors and the shoujo, like, bubbles in, like, the first few panels. And then, like, you know, there's a pull-out, like, far-away shot where you see I'm standing on top of someone. And it's like, oh, well, this was a really sweet scene, but now it's like, oh, God.
Got it.
I've got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything. Okay.
Then.
Well, now that we have the chance, let's look back at the entire incident together. Kaito went to the scene with us, so he might have noticed something we missed.
Got it.
Alright then. Where should we start? After Kaede and I set up the cameras, we were keeping watch from the classroom. Some time passed, and then we saw you guys go down to the basement.
hey.
When did you start asking people to go with you?
So,
I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one, and we all went there together.
Okay.
That's when we saw you. You, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Anji, Himiko, and then Taro.
you know,
Now that I think about it, the monitors started going off just before that. That creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. Yeah, I bet. I want to confirm what you've told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting, and no one went to the library, right? Yeah, we went straight to the game room, but after we went inside... Gonta went to the AV room and wouldn't come out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maki told me about that.
So,
After that, during the meeting, then Rantaro left to go to the bathroom. But we thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tenko went to get him back. And that's when we met up with you guys.
Okay.
We had gone down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off.
Yeah.
And right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us, and because of that, we missed our chance to see the mastermind. Thanks, guys. So after you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there, right?
got it.
Yeah, I can guarantee it. Okay.
But you know,
However, I can't guarantee that Gonta was in here the whole time. I see. So we can't confirm Gonta's alibi yet.
Hey,
The library's rear entrance is at the end of the hallway, correct? Did you see anyone there?
that's right.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I'm sure I would have noticed if someone was there.
Jeez.
Then I opened the door to the library with you guys and found Antaro's dead body. That's just about how it went. Just about, or it is how it went. That is two different things, my boy. We didn't learn any new information, though.
Come on, man.
So I'm not clear to suspicion yet, huh? No one
No.
is. Don't worry about it. You're not a likely suspect.
Dumbass.
Hey, that's not something the detective should say. Maybe he's just luring you into a false sense of security. What?
Listen up.
If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate it till you're satisfied. If you don't do that, you'll never reach the truth. Rantaro will have died for no reason. Maybe some knee pads?
Got it.
This is where you need to let your ultimate talent shine. Shuichi.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you notice something or remember anything, let us know.
Of course.
Well, I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'll investigate my own way. Surprisingly a helpful dude, this one. He seems like a clown, but he actually has some good leadership qualities. Himeko? The culprit is definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it.
no.
No, it's still too early to determine that. There are a lot of things to consider. Yeah? Really? Even so, it's definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it. No? Why don't you help investigate before you decide that, Himiko?
What a...
Investigating's a pain. Gonta's suspicious no matter how you look at it.
Got it?
Like I said, you need to investigate before you can decide that. Hell, use your magic for all I care.
It's impossible.
Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption. Oh, that's convenient.
Jeez.
Then stop being lazy and put some actual effort into solving this. Himiko's like, damn, I never expected to be scolded.
Remember,
Still need to investigate some things, such as... Oh, the door? Backsliding door. Himiko is adorable but infuriating, yeah. It's very, hero behavior of just pointing the finger at whoever's convenient. Is this connected to the hallway?
You're right.
It seems that way. Let's check.
Yeah.
It's a sliding door. I'll open it. I tried to open it, but... Huh? That's weird. It doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door.
No.
No, if it's Gonta, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover. But then he would break the door off the track.
Gonta never do that.
Gonta not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree. About the door, not breakfast. Huh? You think Gonta could eat this door?
No.
No. That's not what I meant. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that all right?
There's dust piled up on the railing of the door. The sliding door hasn't moved in a while. Oh, so then he just forced his way through the gap. Yes. He's secretly a spaghetti man. He's got no bones. That's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through as well if it were thin enough.
It's magic.
So then he probably used magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off. What?
Wait!
Golden no can use magic.
Okay.
Oh, I can use magic. What? At least you never have anything important to say. Himiko, someone needs to check your brain. It's not functioning correctly. You're not saying anything that makes sense. You're not even responding to the flow of conversation properly.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing, just something I want to confirm. I'm going to try the sliding door one more time. As Shuichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he muttered.
I knew it.
I thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance to the library from here. The door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another. So what? I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning. Concerning how? A great question. I think we've investigated everything here too. Then what should we do next?
Hey.
For now, let's ask the others some questions. There are still people we haven't talked to. This would be done with if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. It's still good to ask everyone. We'd already know who the mastermind is. Assuming the camera worked. That's true. But we shouldn't wait around and do nothing. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's get out of here. So I guess the last step before the investigation is to talk to everyone? Honestly, she's becoming one of my favorites. She's just hilarious. Oh, Tenko, I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room. But she only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information. Well, that's still something. It proves Maki's not a liar. I see.
That's right.
I knew it. Gunter would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention, he's also male, girl. You need to stop that. Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey,
By the way, how has your investigation been going?
no.
I haven't done any investigating.
Huh?
What?
Degenerate male.
I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
At least she's honest, but she's being a creep.
Listen up.
We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around alone.
I see.
Oh, that's why you're with Angie? I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here. Girls. Girls, not the men. Who cares about the men's lives? Girls.
Okay.
This is so funny. I haven't seen a character that's like, we can't confirm she's a lesbian, but we're doing everything in our power to let you know she is. It's been a long time since I've seen a character that gives that vibe so strongly. Like, I can often make jokes like, ha ha ha, lesbian, but it's like, no. No, if, like, she turned out to be straight and she just had a fear of men or something like that, that would be, like, out of left field. Ooh, she does not look happy right now.
Degenerate males.
Don't act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate, legally not a lesbian. Pretty
No.
much. It was like that with Kill la Kill too, which is why you still get people making ship art with like Ryoko and Mako with like boys, even though it's like they literally agreed to go on a date in the last episode. What else do you want? The main artist draws art of them living a happy domestic life now that the series is ended. Like, come on now. Oh, Angie should be here somewhere then. I usually get annoyed if someone outright shows their biased perspective like this, but Tenko is so amplified. Yeah. Because, I mean, it is very much, like, you do definitely see lesbians who are like this, but, like, it's only, like, crazy Tumblr teenagers for the most part. So, yeah, it's just like, oh my god, you're so young and silly.
Hey,
You're not gonna investigate, Angie? Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atua too. How many times a day do you have to pray?
amen.
Oh, Atua, please let an Untado enter heaven safe and sound.
Hey,
I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. Untado died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? I mean, it's not his fault. As far as we know, he didn't do anything that would prohibit him from going to heaven. He just was unfortunately murdered. That's not a sin.
It'll be okay.
It'd be nice if he could. Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple. I'm sorry? Your temple collects points?
Huh?
Sounds like a credit card rewards program. That's crazy. Alright. Whoops. Na na na. So we can't teleport around, but at least we could still use the map to get an idea of where everyone is. So these guys are plot relevant. We've got Kokati here as well. Bit disrespectful to Rentaro, but he got it easier than whatever the ultimate imposter went through. That is also true. Some of the deaths are just incredibly gruesome. 2, thus far, has the most gruesome deaths in the series. Like, even if Nagito, self-inflicted most of those wounds, that's still a really awful thing. Hiyoko was so simple yet brutal. Yeah, I mean, the blessing for her was that she would have died near instantly. That is a lot of blood. That's a very gory way to go. Sakura went the most painless way? In theory, poisoning can be very painful, depending on what happens. Technically, I think the one who went the most painless ways in the game thus far are Rantaro, Mahiru, and Chihiro. Basically, the people that got hit hard enough on the head that they died instantly. Because at that point, if you die instantly, you don't even have an opportunity to process the pain. You are on lookout inside this classroom, right? And I guess, Kiyotaka and, Hifumi also had a decently painless... No, Hifumi didn't die from his wounds, never mind. He would have been in agony then. Kiyotaka had a painless death because he got hit over the head before he knew what was going on. Mekamaru. Oh, that's a bad one. That one is in a perfect world, he also suffered a blow to the head and would have died instantly, but he fell. And depending how far he fell, because they didn't say the height, but depending how far you fall, you have just enough time to grasp your situation and go, oh fuck, before you die. So you have enough time to feel true terror, which is a horrible way to go as well. Mukuro, yes, Mukuro definitely was very, very gruesome. They did hint at the height though? Oh, true. I meant they didn't give an exact number, but yes. Even from second floor to first floor, there's enough time to go oh shit. But fourth floor to first floor, considering how heavy he is, yeah, he probably had enough time to fully grasp the situation. And then, well... yeah. Ugh, because I had heard something at some point. If the fall is longer than 10 seconds, you have the time to comprehend the situation you're in. Something like that. So, you do have to fall quite a height to be free falling for longer than 10 seconds, but yeah. Could robots feel pain? I mean, the expression on his face looked pretty pained, but that's us projecting onto him. Speaking right in front of Kibo? We're also assuming that Kibo is actually a robot, though. We have no way to confirm that he actually is. Unlike Mechamaru, who we saw as a human and then got modified.
Yeah.
Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement, and it was close to the library, too.
You're right.
Yeah, that's our alibi. You know, we have an alibi for each other. We were both in the classroom when the murder occurred. I see. Then the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you together the entire time? No, unfortunately.
No.
No, I didn't leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you very much. Yeah, and I mean, he went down the only flight of stairs to the basement. So you could argue Kaede couldn't have snuck past him to go check things out. Because if he just went to the base of the stairs to see what room everyone went into, Kaede couldn't sneak past him, kind of thing.
Hey.
Is that all you wanted to ask? Oh, may I ask you one more question, specifically about that vent?
By the way,
it appears to be connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
that's...
Yes, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watch in this classroom.
That's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we were in here on lookout.
That's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Kaede stacked up books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
Really? I will be sure to save that important piece of information to my memory bank. Thanks, bro. Classroom vent has been added to the truth bullets of your monopad.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary so that we may find the truth. Kibo, you totally sounded like a detective or a lawyer just now. Yes. The next protagonist of Ace Attorney. Oh! Maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life. A past life? How could I have a past life when I'm not made of human components? We're getting into some existential soul stuff, some Ghost in the Shell. Speaking of Ghost in the Shell, at some point, we're gonna have a movie night in the Discord where we watch like an anime movie instead of a series, and I'm gonna make you guys watch the original Ghost in the Shell. Because apparently a lot of y'all have not watched it, and it is definitely like one of those movies you need to see at least once as an anime fan, because it influenced so much.
Hey.
My alibi. Damn. Akira too! Oh no! No democracy! Just for a single night, I think I can usurp the democratic process. I bought Ghost in the Shell and still haven't seen it? Yeah, I hear ya. I watched it on TV at some point when I was definitely too young to fully grasp it, but yeah. Akira is a weird one, because it's been so hyped up and referenced for so long. I feel like when you watch Akira for the first time, you're like, yeah, I guess that was amusing, but like I don't see what the big deal is kind of thing. Just because when something gets overhyped, it's impossible to live up to like your expectations kind of thing. It's a good movie, but yeah, like there's no way it's gonna live up to anyone's expectations anymore. The manga is very different. If you didn't know, yes, there's a Akira manga. Because, oh, what's his name? Otomo? The creator of Akira, like the director, he also did manga. Like back in the day kind of thing. So the Akira manga is like 4 volumes versus the movie, so... What is it? The other one that's like influential that no one sees anymore, but if you watched it, you'd be like, yeah, that's good, but I don't see what the big deal is Battle Angel Alita. That was a super popular one, but yeah, if you watch that now, you'd be like, I don't get what there's a big deal is. Are you glitching right now? Really like the live action movie, but want to go back and watch the original. Gotcha, yeah. Originals are always best if you can. Yeah, Ghost in the Shell. I saw Ghost in the Shell on TV. And then in university, they had the anime series, which was, what? Standalone Complex? You can definitely see how that one influenced Psychopaths. And I mean, the Laughing Man serial murderer was like, everyone on 4chan used that image for like ages. Alita? Yeah. I mean, there's a full manga anyway. But yeah.
Well.
No, I'm just searching for the right words. Cyberpunk stuff is great. Yeah, a lot of the 80s, 90s stuff was very cyberpunk. Bubblegum Crisis is another one that, like, based on the sound of it, you wouldn't think it was as fun to watch as it is, but it was pretty good. So you don't have an alibi. Bubblegum Crisis, based on its name, you're like, I have no idea what it's about. And then it's like, oh yeah, female assassins. It's like, oh, well, why didn't you say so? But Ryoma said he was alone in his room too. Jeez, way to throw him under the bus. Huh? That was not my intention. But I see both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible one of those two is the mastermind. Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi?
No.
No, I will suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
Of course.
I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic. If you gotta reassure someone you're not racist or homophobic, you might be just a little.
Thank you very much.
Alright, Kyo. I love that. Let me guess. You wish to hear my alibi, yes?
Huh?
Huh? How'd you know?
You see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder. Damn. I'm friends with robots? Yeah, I'm an ally. Totally.
Well.
So to briefly state the truth, I bought an All Robots Lives Matter pin. And I wore it on my backpack for a full year. I'm an ally. When the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper.
Ah, yes.
The other people there with me were Miyu, Kirumi, and Tsumugi. Monokuma's lives matter. Oh my god. The Monocups prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake. That is quite the name. That pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope I can be of some help.
Hey,
And what about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
yes.
Ah, if there was something to note, it would be that Miyu was tinkering with something or another. There was also a brief period of time when Tsumugi left to use the restroom. The restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Tsumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. Hi, Jacon! She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. Someone else? But who?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library.
Okay.
Putting aside the thing about Tsumugi, now we know everyone's alibi.
Huh?
What about Kokiichi?
No.
We don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Holy shit! Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone.
I see.
Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not. Damn. I thought that was just I thought Shuichi was just roasting him because no one likes Kokichi. Alright, back to the library. Oh, hold on. There we go. Hey, Tsumugi, I need to ask you something. Not again. She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me. Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. Sure it is. Oh my god. Kaede, I grabbed the hem of Tsumugi's skirt and began to lift it slowly.
Got it?
I'm gonna lift your skirt, Tsumugi. You okay with that? Wait, Kaede! You better talk. I'm gonna lift your skirt for Shuichi to see. And then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head.
I understand.
I understand. I just need to talk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, took you long enough.
Ah.
Well, I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
That's wrong.
No, they won't get dirty.
Shuichi,
Are you saying you've seen dirtier?
what's wrong?
Damn. Don't call out the teenage boy like that. What did you want to talk about?
You know?
I'm just gonna cut to the chase. Since you're the ultimate cosplayer, that means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's
I
impossible.
only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay people, or rather, I can't. Guide the raid? Okay, well, thank you. We'll see if they're still alive. Usually, we don't like having that redeemed until close to the end. So we'll see if they're still alive by the time I finish, because we have no guarantee when I'm gonna be done. But yeah. You can't. Isn't it easy just to... I didn't realize it. What's that mean? You can't. Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes as a disguise and...
You can't!
Cosplay isn't a disguise!
Huh?
Oh, so sorry!
I guess.
Well, you'll probably have a hard time believing me if I just say so. So I'll show you. Show me how. Come on, Kaede. Wait! Tsumugi grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
Hey now.
Hey now, there's no way I do a thing like that. Probably.
Hey.
Now hurry up and take your clothes off. Oh, okay.
Huh?
What? Why? Well, because I'm going to cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes.
Huh?
But...
Right?
Come on, hurry up.
Huh?
What? I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Tsumugi. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes.
Yeah.
Tsumugi didn't look the other way, though. Just what girls do in the bathroom. You're not entirely wrong, but... Damn!
Huh?
A gross, bumpy rash had spread across Tsumugi's body.
Hi. I'm Kaede Akamatsu. This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people.
Damn.
This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay.
Renkenjutsu.
Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
Also, you might want to wash them, Kaede, because she had a full body rash. We exchanged our clothes, then returned to the library where Shuichi was waiting. How do you explain this to him?
What happened?
What? Kaede? What's wrong? Tsumugi couldn't have disguised herself.
Yeah.
You understand since you saw the cospox, right? Cosplay is love.
You're right.
You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them. From fiction into the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world.
Right?
Because that's not cosplay. It's just impersonating someone. I really didn't need that long explanation. Oh my!
Huh?
You bastards!
Mono Kid's not doing well. It's time for the long-awaited class trial.
Not that.
No, it's not. We're just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse. Hey, does my face look weird to you? Has my face always looked this weird?
So long, farewell.
Bro's not doing very good.
Hey.
Did you hear that, Shuichi? The pictures have finally been developed. Let's go! Come on, get a move on! Wait, Kaede! I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put, knowing that the truth was so close at hand. I ran a full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
Wait, Kaede, you shouldn't get so worked up. I can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is.
Rise
Hello. Oh, you came.
We're intruding.
Sure did. I came to see you, toots. You're as lovely as always. Oh, Monosuke, you're such a flirt. Your siblings. May I join you for a drink?
What are you saying?
Drink as much as you want. I got cash to burn. Excuse me, can we get a bottle here?
Jeez.
Hey, how long are you guys gonna do this for? To take these. Damn, what happened to you? It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera. Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you. Now. Dead.
Dumbass!
What's the journalist gonna do about it? By the way, Monofani, wanna get out of here? I want a fancy steak dinner. What's your name and age? Home district? Salary? Do you have another job?
So long, farewell.
Alright, bye. Anyway, it looks like we have the pictures now.
Yeah.
Yeah, finally. Kaede, are those the developed photos?
Right?
The culprit should be in those photos, right? Now exciting. I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face. Alright, let's take a look. The camera's near the front entrance. Total of 4 pictures. Let's see. This is when we arrived at the library, so I took a picture then. Right before we found Antaro's body, this is a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay?
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. Damn.
Is this?
It's a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream.
Yeah. It seems as if...
Everyone else who came after the body discovery announcement,
Yeah.
everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. So we got there a bit late.
You know,
There is one more photo of the front entrance, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look. Shuichi? It looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras. What are you saying? Any clues that will help us either? At the front entrance, so Mastermind either came in through the secret door or side entrance. Excuse me. Neither Rantaro nor anyone else who could be the culprit are in these photos.
hey,
Did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then.
Yeah.
Only 2 photos. Rantaro! Look at him, he's so cute. He didn't deserve this.
I knew it.
So Rantaro went in through the rear entrance, perhaps so no one would see him.
I see.
I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered, but that does not appear to be the case. So that means he was killed in the library after going there of his own will.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind.
Huh?
I can't-
Sorry.
Me again. This is from when I was removing the camera. Don't call him an attention hog.
No.
He had no choice to remove the cameras. He had to be close to the sensors. That's all for the rear entrance. Just those 2 photos. Huh? Culprit not in rear entrance photo either?
Why?
What does this mean? They're not in either the front or rear entrance pictures. Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering? Hey, Shuichi, don't you think that's weird? The hidden door camera. They might tell us something. Oh yeah. I hope that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first one was... Oh, Vantaro? But if Vantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then... He must have known about the hidden door.
Could it be?
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door?
I see.
Yeah, that is a possibility.
Do you understand?
For now, let us see the next picture.
Yeah. Huh?
What's he doing? Obviously, he saw the camera.
Yeah.
It looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it. I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off.
If so...
In that case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. But that would mean Vantaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera. I mean, it wasn't hidden very well.
By the way,
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
Who cares? What happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the photos?
Seems as
This last photo must have been taken shortly before Dantano was killed.
however...
If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him. Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? Because his body is blocking them. That's all the photos. So we gained no new clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is. Well, you don't have to put it like that, but...
Why?
Did we really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit? How rude! I developed all the film I was given. I swear by my almighty daddy that I did.
You bastard!
Those are all the photos from the hidden camera, so relax and get to deducing. There she goes.
Don't screw around.
The culprit's not in any of them? That would have been far too easy, my girl. The logical explanation is... Rantaro turned off the sensor, and thus the person who murdered him was not captured on the camera because they came out through the hidden door. If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how'd they kill Rantaro? Yeah, so this must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
A perfect crime?
I'm
Aw,
disappointed.
man, I've only been slacking off because I thought the photos would reveal the culprit. Good job.
No.
You should have been helping!
By the way,
Oh, by the way. Antaro had his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in it?
I do not
His
agree.
student handbook did not contain much in the way of of pertinent information.
well,
I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him.
okay.
I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh, man.
I'm going to the end of the investigation, yes. Oh man, so it's got nothing to do with the case. How confusing.
Are you okay?
Kaede? Are you okay? Why? Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. Kaede? Uh-oh.
All right. It's time. Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll
Speaking
be
of,
escorted
literally.
to a delightful
Hang on.
class trial. See you all there.
Bye.
Huh?
Time already?
That is correct.
Seems we have no choice but to continue the discussion at the class trial. Oh, I don't want to go.
What a
Me
pain.
neither. What a pain. What, you're scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of. Shut in, Miyu.
No.
I'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah.
We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
Yeah,
and then
that's right.
everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Yes, that's right.
Got it.
If it's a man, I'll beat him to death. What if it's a girl?
Jeez.
Is it beating them to death going a little far? Definitely not. Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions and walked towards the courtyard.
Are you okay?
Kaede, really? Are you okay? Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at those photos. But I can't give up. I can still expose the mastermind in this class trial. And then everything, even this killing game, will come to an end.
Yeah.
I'm okay now, Shuichi.
Right?
Let's go. It's the red door in the courtyard, right? Alright, off we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Molenji da 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 da. Da 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 da. Shonen ni na da da na da 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 da. I don't know why I started singing Cruel Angel's Thesis, but it felt appropriate. It's this red door, right?
Hey,
Kaede, I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit, but the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Huh? Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi?
okay.
Yes, but it's just... that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. Well, I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything,
Yeah.
then you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi? You seemed so sure of yourself during the investigation.
Sorry.
Huh, sorry. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside. Damn, what the frick is that statue?
What?
So this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. If bad thing happens, get behind Gonta. Thank you, Gonta. You're the real MVP here.
Yoo-hoo!
then give me a piggyback ride. Come on, carry me.
Bitch!
Oh my god, you are so annoying. So are we doing the class trial here or what?
No.
No, Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
That is troubling.
But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What's going on? The gross statue?
Huh?
Damn. This is a very JoJo Bizarre Adventures Pillarman, I must say.
Huh?
Is this an elevator?
This is...
Does he want us to board it better than the weird escalator from the island?
I don't wanna.
I don't do scary rides. I don't wanna get on it either. Stay behind then, though I'm sure that'll just be worse for you in the end.
I guess.
Yeah, that's true. I know.
If you desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
No.
That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists, escape's not an option.
Hey,
It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise. We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterwards.
I'll get us out of here.
So, let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Because we make such an incredible team. Huh. I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that. Okay, sexist.
I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Luminary of the Stars, sure. Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm
We've come so far already. We just gotta do it, so let's do it!
Okay.
We have no choice. We can't turn back now. Alright, here we go. Determined. We all stepped forward. Even as we walked towards the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. But I kept going, because I decided to fight. And then, everyone had boarded the elevator.
Oh, that's super cool.
Oh,
actually an
we're right
elevator.
beside each other. Whoa, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Even so, this elevator is going
Even
pretty
so,
far
this
down.
elevator is going pretty far down. A full elevator. Not for long.
Of course.
Of course a robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is. As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi. Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
What?
I think
Oh
everyone is afraid of
no!
learning the
I
truth.
think everyone is afraid of learning the truth.
But the people
But
who are
the
willing
people
to
who are
find
willing to find the
are the
truth
ones who can
are the
decide
ones
their
who can
fate.
decide their fate.
If you never know the lies
If
from the truth,
you never
then
know
you can't
the
choose a path.
lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path.
You won't even know you're on
You
a
won't even
path.
know you're on a path.
So
So fight for the
fight
truth,
for the truth.
even if it is frightening.
I know you
I
can
know
do
you
this.
can do this.
If you're scared,
If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone else
and let that
helping
be
you
your
and let
strength.
that be your strength.
I used to be like you.
I used to be like you.
Before a piano
Before a piano concert,
I
I
was
was
always
always so nervous that I thought I would vomit.
But
But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
Kaede?
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Oh no. She really is the culprit. She's resigned herself. That's why she's giving him a pep talk. No! Those words were mainly for me. To inspire me, so I would not turn back. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The door slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side. Damn, this is a pretty spiffy trial. Like, courtroom, rather. Welcome to the class trial. Oh boy, the class trial is finally starting. Finally, a game that actually feels like a game.
Bingo!
Just as the prophecy foretold.
Got it?
Listen up, from here on, things are gonna get so violent you'll wish you could turn back.
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes. I'm positive. Not until someone gets executed at the end. This is an authentic replica of a courtroom. Huh, what bad taste. Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you? Of course! Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the worst!
Pretty much. Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter. This is your favorite case, not your favorite trial. Good luck next stream. Thanks.
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is so sickening. It's almost refreshing. So how do we get this game going?
Well now.
There are podiums. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. As I walked towards my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Nantaro. He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible, low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why we're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rantaro now. His killer is in this room with us. The mastermind who's controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. Can't show any fear here. I must fight till the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial. Save! Ooh. Correcto mundo. Let's do it. And boop. Alright, next time. Class trial. Woohoo! Alright. So I will do up a schedule for this week. Oh, hello. Yes, I know. You're ending stream. Give me food. Yes, in a moment, Pep. I'll try and do up a schedule for this week, though since I'm in the midst of changing jobs and stuff like that, it might be a little loosey-goosey. But I will share some plans at the very least for some of the anniversary stuff that I'm planning on doing this month. Because technically anniversary falls on a weekday, so I am just gonna do stuff on Friday and the weekends to celebrate. We'll have a good old time, so look forward to the deets. But for now, let's start wrapping this up. 2 years of streaming. That's so crazy. Alright. So what the heck is this Monokuma secret channel nonsense? Yes, girl. Like a kid with a weekend birthday, 100%. No channel found, so you were just messing around then, huh? in that case, let's see here. Meeny, meeny, money, mo. Catch a tuck up at the toe if he hurries, let him go. Meeny, meeny, money, mo. Okay, Spooky is still playing Amori. Let me just... Alrighty, I will send you guys off to Spooky then. They're trying to finish Amori today. So, beware anxiety, depression warnings, depictions of death, that kind of stuff. So, be warned just in case that is something upsetting for ya. Though, we are watching you were here for Danganronpa, so I imagine you're okay with it. But, I mean, better to be safe than sorry. And here is the Discord if you guys would like to come along and see what I get up to when I am not streaming. We do watch-alongs every Sunday evening at 7 p.m. EST. Oh no, ad break! I delayed it as much as I could. I apologize to anyone stuck in the ads. I fought it off as long as I could. We're wrapping up though, so yeah. I will see you guys for watch-along if you want to come along for that. Otherwise, that is gonna be it for me. I will get the raid going. So, if it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day. If it's nighttime, have a great rest. When you head on off to bed, back to Japan, in the watch-along. And until next time, take care of yourself, wash your face, brush your teeth, eat good food, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye-bye!